Hello? 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 How are we doing? Hello? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are we doing in update day? I'm excited. Something happened and I got Cantarella. It was just a 10 pool and it happened. Not lucky. I was on pity, by the way. But let's go in and let's see what the game has for us. Okay. I can't level up Cantarella.
Today will be a fine day.
Because so we have Cantarella here.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Look at her. Super cool. We are using the Cosmic Ripple, the one from like the free weapon. I'm gonna considering what I'm gonna do because I'm not sure. And yeah, we need to switch this one. Let's see, Rover, do you have your weapon? You do. Okay, that sounds good. Not sure if the sound of the game is quite good. Oh, that is a little bit too loud. Let's go for 60. Okay. We're gonna go and see everything that we need to do here. I understand we have a new Dragon of Dirge. Let's start there. Can we do this with Phoebe, maybe? Question mark. We want to do this one. Yes. Okay, we start with
modulation.
like a dragon bread.
Physical damage detected. Huh?
Swift and resolute.
Can you stop? Why did I do that?
The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protects me.
Well, Phoebe is the goat. Phoebe is the goat. I fear. Let's continue.
Pain is my penitence. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. Okay, we continue here.
Keep it together.
Ooh, just a second. My camera is... Okay, that looks better.
Last chance.
In war with time. Worry not. Loading. Perish.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Ha! Last chance.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Ha is arduous. Ha is arduous. Ha! Repent!
Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be difficult now.
No physical damage detected.
Oh, God. Girl.
Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What he's gonna do?
Strike from the shadows.
Come on.
The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protect. Ha! Purify. Repent. Together we stand. Ha is arduous. In the name of Imperator. Durability lowered. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. I sense your... Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Judgment time.
Did we do it? Okay. What level are we? Oof. Oh. We have a bunch of things. We're gonna need Resonance XP. I love that. Ooh, let's choose Echo. So we can buy the 16. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need something else. I'm not gonna spend it right now. And we will be going... No, not that. Okay. We'll be going here. And we're gonna follow the main quest. Let's see what is this about.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Oh, it's in the sky? I thought it was
Well,
underneath.
How about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. I think we need to put the voices a little bit higher. I think this girl sells something. Does she not? Okay, can we climb here? Oh.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Who is she? Wait, no. I need a picture of this. Please? She looks so good. Wow. Relaxing and warm. Yarning and sorrow. A feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Okay.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have
Chacona.
met you.
You're looking for me.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Oh.
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody
looks
led
so
me right
good.
to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Okay, her tacit mark
Carlotta
is
asked
on
you to
here on
find
the
me.
chest.
Has something happened?
Like on the collarbone.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures.
Oh.
That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
That is a little bit invasive. Okay. remember this.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What? What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense, Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Hey, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Look at the chandelier
The
like
scent of a
octopus.
Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Oh, interesting. You awfully calm about this. You willing to trust Abby? You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Okay. It's gonna be
Almost
Cantarella.
like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only
Okay.
describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
And what was that feeling?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Okay.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
You tell Chiachona what happened? Is that her name? I don't remember. Oh. Well, we have some orbs.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Did we abandon her? Oh.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My lord.
name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Hey Tony, how you doing? It's been
Tell
a
her I
while.
accept the invitation.
How are you? How have
a
you
later
been?
time.
I will
Unfortunately,
convey your
I
message to Milady.
I lately have not feeling streaming, but because of this update, I decided to
Didn't
stream,
expect the head of the Phasalia family to
and
come
everything is
looking
coming
for
out
you.
at the same time. It was
Especially
very
rather
slow
in the
last
middle
week
of
anyway.
negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
I'm good trying to make the main quest.
She's just
Same.
as unpredictable as the rumors say.
I'm following up here the main quest. Because I was in the
I suppose you
previous
would want to know more
update.
about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
I was
She's known
pulling
to be a
in
recluse
Brand's
and
banner
rarely makes public appearances.
just in case.
No one
And I did
outside
not
the
got
family
it.
even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
I did not got him until the
I've
end
heard
of the
quite a few
update.
rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
And then
I have Shadow of the Ancient,
when I log
Lady
in
Bane,
today
or
in the
maybe
game,
Entangler of Hearts.
I used the compensation from the downtime of the game, and well, I was in hard PT, by the way. It was nothing like low PT, but I got Cantarella. So now I need to build her, but to build her I need the materials that I need to do the main quest, so I can't use her. And I have no more pulls, by the way. I spent everything on Brand before he went away. Everything that I got, I did it on his banner just in case he show up, because I didn't mind to have him. But it did not happen. And it happened now in Cantarella. Well, it's a different siren, but Calcharo have long hair. It's missing some, how can I put this? Some, like, voluminous attributes. Calcharo is missing a little bit of voluminous attributes. It's the fourth 50-50 in a row and I lose. Oh no. I'm sorry for that. Ooh, that's bad. But at least you have Verena. Ah, and the reason why I was pulling was like, in my mind, I was like, and if I pull and if I lose and it's Verena. Well, I did not lose. And I got Cantarella with like the 600 asteroids that they give us. I tried to explore the new patch and see if I can get her until the end. I think so. Like, in last patch, I was very close to Pity. So I was saying Roshia, but it's not Roshia. I got Phoebe, but I did not lost my 50-50. And I know you lost your 50-50 on Bran. And I got her weapon. And then I put everything that I had left on Bran from the whole patch. And I think I was around 7 or 8 away of PT again. So I think you can do it. If you did not spend anything from the update yet, I think you can do it. And I'm really not convinced to pull her weapon. I think I'm gonna use the standard 5-star in Cantarella. Because I want to use her now. So I don't have a specific team for her. And I don't think she has a specific theme because I don't have Jojo. No, I don't have Jinchi. And I think is the best pair for her. So I'm going to use her with Carmelia. And I want to use her as kind of a support that does a little bit of damage. Like healer and buffer for Carmelia. That's the way I want to use her. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Exactly that. But she is like, I don't have regrets. I really like her. Like one of my favorite movies of whole time that I watch, I don't know, more than 100 times in my life. It's Little Mermaid. I love everything that is underwater theme. And I love her, like when she goes like into that shadow mode where she have like the fishes and the jellyfishes all around. Oh, it's so cool. I love her thing. Since you are missing a support, you can build her. Yes, then switch to the new Havoc set eventually. Her damage is very good. Yeah. I know you can use her like her, and then you use Sanhua, and then you use Showkeeper, and she can play as a main DPS. Because at the end she is boosted by basic attack damage. But now, I don't want to pull for her weapon because I really want to give it a try on Zani. But I have so low hope for that to happen. Right now, I don't have much hope. But we still have this whole patch to collect stuff. And we have like the second part of the patch too. So maybe it will help. And then we have like Zani in the next patch. If she's like released on the next patch. So maybe we try for Zani. But I'm really sad that she lost again, another 50-50. That is really not, that is not nice. But now you can all keep it for a guarantee of someone else. Or you can continue try pulling her. If you don't get her, just think positive. You can guarantee someone else. You can guarantee Zanny, or you can... Yeah, I really want her. Oh no. Her movement is so smooth. It is. For whatever, I play her a little bit. Like, she's level 40 because I don't have the materials. Oh, someone was just banned. My bot is botting. It's not bottoming. It's botting. It's doing her job. Very nice. She's really nice. I didn't play much because I have her level... I have level 40 of her. So I'm like, well, I need to go make the story so I can collect the materials for her. And I did. I was not planning to have her. Like, the worst thing is the boss materials that she needed. I have just one chance to do the bosses this week. At least I kept one, but I was leveling up someone else, actually a healer, what is her name? So I was completely pissed with Yohu, or whatever it is, that little girl that is super slow, that is very inconsistent because of the relic things. I think for me it's the biggest regret and the waste of materials that I use on her. I really, really regret it. So I wanted to replace her, and I work on Baiji because I was pulling on the normal banner while I was not streaming, like with the pulls that we get for free. And I got 2 constellations for Baiji. I'm like, not constellations, the things I call constellations, but you know what I'm talking. I have 5 now. I'm missing 1. So I work on her, but now I got Cantarella, so I feel like I waste materials on her. But it's always good. It's another character. And Baiji at least is better than you, who I was using her in the tower a little bit just to try her out. And I'm quite happy. She's nice. At least she's better than the other girl, because I can't anymore. I was looking desperately to replace the other girl. It's very, very inconsistent, and I really regret to invest whatever I invest on that character.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
But now I feel I waste materials in
dive
Baiji
right in.
too, so I don't even know if I have enough to level up Cartelia? I don't even know her name now. I'm ready. Let's meet the big boss. I don't have much time. How much? A shortened version. Give me a quick summary. I don't have much time. Oh, both of them is a summary, I guess. Give me a shortened version. Not him, like,
Well,
talk
long
to the
story
hand.
short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order.
She's so pretty. I love this girl. Love the
Their
red hair
lineage
and the...
even predates
Ooh,
the
it's so
Order
cool.
of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
I unfortunately think that
Word is, they
she
select
could
the
have
new
been
head of
very
household
cool
by having
since
candidates
Zani had
ingest
that
each other's
the
poisons
horns. I
and
think
wait to see
she
who's
should
still
have been
breathing
very
when it's
cool
all
if she
over.
was a male version instead of a female.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead,
With this color
she took the
scheme, like
throne
this
by
green and red.
poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
We are not so lucky to get 2 males so fast. I think when we did the, you know, when was the questionnaire to like for them to see what we would like to have in the future, but was not representative for reality. I was thinking some kind of so my answers were around like some nature, centauros, some kind of like something like that. It doesn't need to be a centauros, but it's more or less like the design that she has, but in a male version. That was my answers. Like nature, healing through the power of leaves or whatever. Like rejuvenation tree and things like that. Like a druid. Literally a druid. Sounds like a dangerous person. So it's more or less what they did to her, because her horns, they look like wood and she looks like kind of a druid.
Definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Yes, we know it's Cantarella. Just go in and find the
possibility
jellyfish.
that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Ooh. So, I prove it. She's here. She's here. She's almost at the end of my character, but she's here.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
All of her is here. Like, all of her is here. A little bit too much, but all of her is here. Look at her pose. I love it. I wish that her dress was a little bit close, but I understand. It gives her like a ocean, like it gives like a fluidity of, looks like she's underwater kind of vibe. But I love how sassy and like they took the risk of making a character like this. I love that. I love that for them. And I know a lot of people, it's like, as you can comprehend it, I'm not attracted to this. I like bad bitches, but I'm gay anyway, so. But I love the risk they took, and I love everything underwater. Her design is amazing. It's so cool. So I put the skin of the fish, so at least you have a little fish of the weapon they gave us last thing in the last event. But I'm using like the basic, the cosmic ripples. I know it's not the best. I'm actually thinking a good weapon for her as a support. Of course, the variation is good because you have energy regen, but even this one could be good, the Call of the Abyss. Because she used the Resonant Liberation, and it gives like bonus healing. And this one matched the place where she is. That I love it, the towers. I'm quite sure that is inspired on the towers that we, like the ones that we were last time when we got the weapon. But for now, she's using the cosmic ripples with the skin of the fishy. But she's level 40, so she has no use for me right now. I tried to use her to defeat, what is her name? Lorelei? And I was very not successful. Because she's just level 40 and was a little bit difficult.
Hello. I received Jacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Oh, for a moment I thought that Phoebe had a masculine voice. I love this. I wish that maybe she had shown where we were. But I love that they didn't abandon previous characters and somehow they are still present. And like in an important moment like this, like maybe because they are against one another. Okay, let's meet the queen.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Let's enter. I'm excited. Oof. It's like underwater. Oh my god. I love it. There she is. I love the water reflections.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Oh, milady.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Okay.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance? Let's be sassy with her too. That was so scary.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity.
Oh.
What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
I don't know, my lady. You tell me that. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just Cora will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh, for a moment I thought he was throwing up. Is he throwing up? Is this poison or he's laughing? Ooh, do we have chests here? We have chests, not okay, I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh. Oh, I love they keep the vibe, even the echoes, like the purples and ooh. And I love the water reflections everywhere. I love the roof. Oh my god, I just think of what they're gonna do for 3.0. Because I love the aesthetic of this update. Like the buildings and it's very like palaces and castles and history. Like literally Italy. And many countries in Europe. I love it. And I'm a little bit scared of what they're gonna do after. It will be gothic. I love that. Please let it be true. Okay. Are we sitting down? Are we standing?
Won't you have a seat?
Oh, we're gonna be poisoned, I see.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
The magical touch.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Drink the tea. Push the tea aside. I'm quite sure we're not gonna get poisoned because then we will die and it's the end of the story, so... Let's be polite, let's drink the tea. We are always ready for some tea.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Does he have any special... I don't know, touch? Well, we saw from the trailer that she's trained against the poison.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
I pushed away the tea.
Before we get into that,
I want to see if it
something I
have
wanna know.
consequences.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
The Phasalia family is not the one that we were fighting against, and Phoebe went with the thing representing the Phasalia family, and they are part of the kind of cult church thing. I don't know, I feel very lost with this. I just know about the church thing and the Montelli, and they are like, they have a little bit of a grudge between them. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Ooh.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
I'm having
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan,
he's seeing blurry.
possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Okay.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a
Wow,
newcomer to this
wow.
land, can you really tell them apart?
Wow. It's very lively. Are you implying the order worship the Threnodian? Ah, the church ones are the order. You want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay. Do we have anything here to open? It doesn't look like. Okay. Whew, that was intense.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
What statue?
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. but in the eyes of outsiders,
Is this
it
touching?
is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Okay.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Oh. Wait for the secret room to open.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Okay.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What do you mean? I will call Carlotta. I have Carlotta on call. You came to save me. Oh. The 5-star sword. Is this the tea?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh, she's bowing.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Jue. Okay. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Interesting. Oh, and I'm so excited to build Wind Rover for my Jian. I knew that is gonna go in a good option. And I love that. But then I need to swap him between Phoebe and Jian, but I don't mind. I think it's gonna be nice. And he has a free 5-star sword anyway. I think it depends of where I'm playing it. I think it could be a good idea. The Sentinels cannot leave its combination region. Joel leaving Jinzhou will be a betrayal of duty. Joel is still in the middle of recover. A betrayal of duty.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. Oh, I loved it and then went to a black screen.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jouet found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
Okay.
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look to the sword?
By all means.
She knows. She knows. And at the end, we discover that we were Merlin and Arthur who pulled the sword from the stone. Yeah, with just the power of friendship. Oh no. Well, let's go. That was easy. At the end, we're gonna discover that it's a fake sword. Oh, she's choked.
Who are you, really?
You can call me the Blessed One. Joey calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Okay. You tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Carthethia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it core is fine.
Then, are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. You hand Cantarella Tarvin. She stares at the sword. Okay.
Tarvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Oh.
You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Carthethia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Oh, she knows.
So you're the one that Carthethia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
How did she know?
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really...
Oh. Sorry. I interrupt their conversation. Are we going together? I hope so.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Okay. I guess we're going. Ooh.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Ooh, I see
You
a
are
chest.
quite different from what the rumors say.
I see many chests.
And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories
she was
they
in
were telling of
Huanglong.
you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Mm.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
What do you mean?
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
On that? They gave me Cantarella like that? Okay. Anything for me?
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in Melee, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
I didn't think there would be Gulpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Kevin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Ooh. Is this the inverted tower?
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels.
Okay.
Laureate,
Okay.
you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me.
How old are you?
I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Yes, that is true. A lot is really nice.
As you spoke,
But I
remembered
think
a
he
few
has
more
a bug
things.
on his
There are two
blinking
other
animation. His eyes are a little bit weird.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
You see it? All the time he blinks his eyes. He has like kind of... I'm not sure if it's part of the... like because... I don't know. we are having an hallucination is to give it a little bit of a vibe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's something wrong. Do you remember the 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, a jellyfish? Many jellyfishes.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Is she gonna betray us?
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Oh. For a split second, I thought she's gonna betray us.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? So we need the 3 swords in the pedestals.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Do we gonna do it, or he's gonna
What
do
you
it by
said
himself?
to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, girl. Is she available as a trial? Ah, she's not. Okay, let's put her there. Ooh, there is the sword. Oof. Oh, now we go to Saturn. Ooh, we arrive. Oh. Oh, I love that. Look at how graceful she was.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah, okay. I was wondering what was that. Oh. Okay, we have the sword back. Anything to collect here? Just in case. Oh, I need to be Rover. I see. Oh my god, it's so cool. Ooh. It's at these times that I'm really, really happy of having such a good PC. Because this game is so beautiful.
Wind, guide
Oh,
me.
okay. Is anything down there? Okay, let's go to the middle. Oh, look at the fishes. Winds of the past unlock. Okay. So what's happening? Oh. We're leaving. We're saying no. Not for me. Okay, we have an inverted tower there. Do I need to go down? Oh no, we need to go here. Ooh, cool.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Does it make any difference what we choose here? Can you make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Oh,
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
okay.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
No! Oh. Okay then. That's not what I
You
wanted,
look
but
distracted.
let's go.
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been
Oh,
limited in the
we can
areas
take
I
pictures.
explore.
Nice.
All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Oh, I love the
Are you afraid of
inverted
knowing the answer?
purple river in the other side.
I am afraid. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, but she's a child. Please. Okay.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
What is that vision? Okay, let's abandon this boat. This is getting odd. Okay, tell me the mama is here with us. Where is mother?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Okay.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. I'm sure we will have instructions.
If the Thenodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
How do you know that?
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. We have a bunch of them to do. How about this one now? Vines form from Reminder of the Dark. So, Carthethia's ability to purify the states. The vine blocks. Okay. F. Okay. And now we use the flame to... Okay, I understand. Give it to me. Nice. Oh, I'm taking pictures and I want to scan.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them.
I understand.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Is someone else here? Oh. This is the other girl laughing. What's going on?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What is this weird noises?
What a night to remember.
Is this her? Who's talking? I would love to go there. But is this enemies? It's because I'm by myself. Maybe we follow the path. See what happens. Okay. Oh. There? Okay, we are upside down now.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Okay. We have this one. Can we not do it? Can we do this one? I feel confused. Clear the dark. Why is not working? Why I can't select her? Oh, I need to go here. Oh, okay. I need to follow instructions.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Ooh.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
You should have not come here. Okay, now we can do it, I see.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Can you do it? You are the one who need to move fast, not me. Oh, we have a chest here. No, I was about to collect the chest. Come on.
An unexpected discovery.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Oh, I see another thing here. Is this in another direction? No. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it's what we are doing. Okay. Bye, girl. I see you in heaven. Is this heaven end? Do I'm gonna arrive to Jinzhou? Oh, I can fly. Sure, I remember that. Of course. I was thinking about. Of course I can fly. But where is the chest?
Seems like a new discovery.
It's a chest here. Can I get it on this side, or I need to turn it around? Maybe we fly. Do I need to turn it around? Maybe we want to go up. Ah, yeah, we need to turn this around. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's another chest here. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where do I need to go? I see, I need to go there. Oh, this is gonna be very problematic because I'm horrible at flying. Maybe I should not be flying. Okay. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna go down. If you use the map looter, it will tell you the orientation. Maybe I just leave it for after the main story. Like later me, future me. And of course, avoid flying. That is quite important. Okay, we take that and... It's like sometimes I do it well, sometimes it's a mess. Ooh, here we go. Okay, I need to press space, but now? Okay.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
So pretty.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
The statues, the environment, my god. Here we go. Are we gonna turn side?
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Huh? Okay.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide
I have to go.
itself.
Need to get ready to go out. Ooh,
In these
go enjoy,
waters,
enjoy.
Gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted.
I hope
Its
you have
very essence
fun.
obstacles
Thanks
ahead.
so much for passing
Let's
by. I
get
really
off here.
appreciate it. And I hope next
Wind guide me.
time you have Cantarella. And Shibu came very early. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 10, 20 pulls and that's it. You know.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
I'm so mad. It's today
Can you
because I
use your
want to
ability
do
from
the
somewhere in
story.
between to clear them all at once?
I want to
might
do
not
the
have
story
that
because I want to
range.
see the new rover. And I want to level up
But there may
Cantarella,
be tacitite devices nearby
Like-
that can help amplify my forte.
my new
Let's see if we can
character.
find one.
But thank you so much. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. And you will have time for the story. We have so long. It's almost a month. I know it's new and we're all pushing to do it, so... But, you know. We have time to do it. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. See you next time too. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Okay. We stay here. Let's see. Ooh, let's
That's
fight.
it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Okay. And now we collect this here.
This should do the trick.
Use the gravity calibrator to adjust the gravity. Oh, maybe not.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Oh,
The end has come.
ooh, I love that. Oh, wow, the effect is so good. Of like the statue falling. Wow. Okay. Let's turn. She's gonna be able to do all of them at the same time, I see. I understand. So she's like the bears.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Okay, he's done.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Okay. this side.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past.
Oh,
Would
balloons
it be
and
so different from
confettis.
choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
And fireworks.
As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to work.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Nope.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
It doesn't take long for Cartier to return, and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Well,
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh. She gave me a nutrition block. Okay. Love that. Love the interactivity. That's cool. Where is the flowers that we need? Hello? Okay, so I guess we put the sword here. Oh. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. I fail. I fail. Like, normal. What is this mirror? Ooh. Okay. Oh. Enter the door of unity, transport you to a new area, and change the direction of gravity. Okay. I understand.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Okay. Interesting.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh, the crown of the maiden. Do I need to...
Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Okay. Oof. Oh. Everyone felt that. Interesting.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
We are the Blessed Maiden?
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Carthethia. I think everyone saw that.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Oh, did she saw something
You
different?
witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Okay, we're gonna have an ad break now, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Three minutes ad break, and I will be right back.
Huh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
We are back. Hello. Let me double check if the sound is good. Let me go here. Hello. Okay. Okay, let's do it. And we can talk to her.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the
Is it
Phasalia
true that the
family.
Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Napoli.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Okay.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Oh,
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
homemade panini. Increase energy regen of all resonates in the team by 28% for 30 minutes. Only effect on your own resonators in co-op mode. Interesting. Oh. Abby, are you alright?
Besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake up and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Crush forth in fury. Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh no.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Hello, girl. What?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh. Trust a higher neighbor. Else land with stay follow. Unite the isles. Else leaves with stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, okay, I understand.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Okay.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh, hello. And you,
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
oh my god, I don't want to break the game.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery.
Interesting. Okay, let's go. Do I'm gonna put the sword here? It looks like.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Bad timing. Disperse. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna lift the platform. Or maybe not. What do I do with this?
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just doing my part.
So we need to go here. Okay, and we're gonna miss one.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully the end has come. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Okay. There? Okay. Cool. At least we can get the chest though.
Cherish every gain.
Can we get that chest?
Cardathea?
Wait.
I'm ready.
An unexpected discovery. Ha!
Where do we want to go? Blue? Okay. Ooh, we
Leave
have
it to
some
me.
demons here.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. light from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Okay. And this is the last one.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Ha!
You definitely are not.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay. I really thought that was a fake chest.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
Not sure about that.
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels
I'm
the
going
same.
against the wall.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
True. Okay, so we're gonna need to find a third sword.
What you said back there. Thank you.
This is gonna be another trap. Deliver? Oh, no trap.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity.
Oh,
Gehenna will reveal the truth.
familiar girl.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Lord Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Oh. I love the aesthetic of this sword. I wish they give them all to us. This one with the fins. It's so cool. Carthithia?
You saw that too?
Yeah.
Venom. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found
Thank
peace.
Anna. Casatomo. Olnat. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Maybe you need to learn how to shut up.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found
It's
my
okay.
true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Oh.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
But we're missing one sword.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again? I thought so, but...
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel didn't split the energy.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the
Do you
Threnodian.
think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Yep.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Call Cantarella. How do we do that? call Cantarella.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learn.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
Ooh. Did you?
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Interesting. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing roses you're from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathia?
Awful thing.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
She's cute.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
No. Of course.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Not that again.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
This is not what I wanted. Not this too.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait! I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cantarella?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Oh, hello. I deal with many like you.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay.
Wind, guide me.
What?
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh,
Yeah.
Cadento, won't you let go?
No hesitation.
Okay.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Okay.
Only two left now. It's coming back faster each time. Strike, the end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Missing one.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oh. Okay.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
So are we returning to the main chamber? And not to the other chamber so we can open the door. I know. I see. So we're gonna have another vision here.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Cadanto.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
handle this.
We're gonna absorb Cadanto.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
He's one of the new ones? It is, but you have spectral damage.
I will be there for everyone
What?
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, last one is done. And now we can just go.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself.
Okay.
She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Can I take the sword?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, I fell. I fell driving. Can we even fit here? We can.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Oh.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But does that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to leave?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Ooh, this is gonna be her weapon.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Her sacrifice. She sacrificed her
At the
mother.
time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
I think she sacrificed her mother.
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
This is so cinematic. Jesus. Wow.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
What happened to her?
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it.
I'm
We're gonna
confused.
yoink Leviathan out.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
She's so good.
Shadow descends, one with the sounds.
Oh, and we are in the shadow form.
Nowhere to hide. Keep it together.
Wait, did this happen?
Endure and defy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You are much weaker.
Ooh, I love her.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Make a choice?
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Too much. It's too much. Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allow Rover to leap in the air. Enchanted mid-air attacks improve skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach mass wind string to cast an enchantment resonated skill.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. One with the sounds.
Oh, we are all versions of us.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shepherd. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Down with the curtain. One with the sounds, swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I love that he transforms into the other ones.
The wicked. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Yeah!
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Where are we?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
Oh, I love the
I
Imperator.
safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Carthethia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou provoked its desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
I love the colors.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Okay.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Does Rover have a ring?
A plan I could not have conceived.
An earring?
A plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Oh, okay. What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cantarella, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Ooh, they are paving this for her to be super strong. I see you, Kuro Games.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cantarella, that is who I shall be.
Oh, I love that. She changed a little bit of the attitude.
Very well. Cordelia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They accept you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Ragusa as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whoever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I think she's gonna be the one that's gonna help us defeat Parlova. With her power. And this is Parlova thing. We're gonna have a vision in the future.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Rebellious.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wow. Talk to Carthithia.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Hmm?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel.
That's what's gonna happen with Parlova.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I will be
Since
counting
I swore
on
to be
you.
your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight, the next you asking for help.
I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Okay, let's talk with Cantarella. Is Cantarella outside?
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deal feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse that in a calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Oh, she's so nice. I thought she's gonna be kind of a mean girl. I don't know. And she's so nice. I love that. Ooh, what did we got? A fleeting night dream. We got Adventures of the Plushy Squad, and we got a chat with the elderly man. Okay. Carlotta, Roshia, Brand, Zenji, and we have Cantarella now. Okay. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Let's have a look here. Oh. That's good. Then we have this. What happened here? Okay. We have unlocked this. Cool. Ooh, with the 3 levels.
I will be there for everyone.
I guess we
As we
can
head
level
toward-
her up.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. I can feel that warmth. Just
Okay.
like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
Let's give it all. 50.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life, with waves that reach for the sky.
60.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
Okay, 70. Now we need more of this. Collecting spots. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can level her up. I don't have enough leveling thingies, but where is that?
Wind, guide me.
Oh, it's somewhere there. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, we need to switch gravity. Okay, where do I switch gravity here? Okay, let's proceed. It's maybe this? No, this is dragons. Okay. Ooh, I see them. Is this things? No. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
We have some here. Okay, wait. Are we still
Wind,
there?
guide me.
Oh, now change to another place. Okay. How do I know which gravity this is on?
Huh.
Wait a second. Oh, this is the gravity that we want to be on. Maybe. It's gonna be here. I see it.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Leave it to me. Okay. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Oh, this is all the new ones. We love to see it. Okay. I hope he's on the ground. We have more here. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed one here. And I guess it's on the back side? Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Today will be a fine day.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yes.
Who can plumb the sea's depths or uncover its secrets? Yet, for those who brave its dark currents,
Let's do here. Ooh, we got them all. We have nothing here left. Let's take that. Ooh, we got the pool. Okay. Let's do it there. Should we spend this once just in case we get something here? Because her weapon is really good. Still blue. I think we can do one more. Oh, we can do another one. Is blue. And the last one. It is blue. Okay. I think we did not got anything here. Yeah, we have 0. We had a check. Ooh, we have some here. Maybe I regret this. Oh no. Well, now it's done. At least now we can try and put her
The tides have whispered of
level
your arrival.
80. To here. And we need...
The tides have whispered of your...
Okay, we need a Lorelei. So let's just do it. Ooh. Okay, I see we have a bunch of things. Where is that? Oh. All of that. Interesting. So we have Bore Waters. Where is this going then? Okay. Let's beat this girl. How do we do that? Okay. I'm not sure if I should do this with this team. Or maybe... Let's see what happens.
Loading. Huh? Astral modulation. Diminish.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Here. Ha! Vow from the soul.
Okay. Quite simple. Oh, absorb? What was that? Yes, we want to use the plate. So we have 3. Cool. A question. Does the thing we just absorb? Huh? What? This is a 4-star. Summon the Wind Cleaver to deal aero damage. Equipping this echo is the main slot. Grants aero damage bonus if equipping in the main slot by rover aero. Or interrogation mark. Summon the Wind Fear to deal aero damage. Equipping this echo in the main slot grants aero damage bonus if equipping in the main slot by rover, grant more aero damage bonus. What is that? Okay, interesting. So I guess that is what we should have for aero rover. We want to go to the main map. Okay, here. Switch map. Let's go to... Okay, here. Let's see if we can level up
At your disposal.
to maximum level.
Worry not. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Quite bad.
Diminish.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. A moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand.
Okay. We can use the plates, is fine.
Today will be a fine day.
You rose
We do
from
it.
the ocean and the sky, wove through loops of time. And now
Ooh.
you've reached the sea's depths.
84.
Remember, no matter how venomous the seabed, there will always be a place for you here. Here, the currents move slowly, and I long to drift with you.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be using this for the time being. Let's change team. Let me get out and go somewhere.
Would you like a fun?
Let's do them like that.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Let's go fight something. Let's fight this. Since I need to farm this for Carlotta. Let's see what
Who will
happens.
sink into the depths with me? Come on out, little critter. That tickles.
It's a lot for her to get her ultimate.
Engulfed by sea's venom. How rude. Quite the standard, I see.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Pull from the abyss. Suffocate. Sleep in the whispers of Siren.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom.
Okay.
Let's have fun.
I need to work with it. I need to see more things. I think I need to farm the Havoc set. It's gonna be better for Carmelia anyway. The healing is not great, but I don't think I know how to work with her.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Come on out, little critter. The nerve. Smother. Sink into the endless deep. Try not to blink.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Okay. I'm just dumb.
Grafting, suffer.
Of course, it's not gonna be good. Like,
I should try to smile more,
she
you
has
say.
absolutely nothing to be good with.
The tides have whispered.
Okay,
of
we're gonna
your
go
arrival.
here. Oh, we don't have money. That is a problem. Ooh, I need to farm all of this. Yeah. Okay. So this is where we're going to stay today. I have a bunch of things to do. I hope you all enjoy it. Thank you so much for being here, for passing by. I hope you enjoy it. Love this update so far. Cantarella, super nice. Really want to work more with her, see what happened. And yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you all in the next one. Tomorrow, maybe we continue playing Wuthering Waves. I will have a look. Or we will go for Infinity Nikki, because Infinity Nikki has the update 2 or 3 days ago. And I want to go through that too. But I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy your night. Please enjoy your night. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.